The first ball of the innings on the top edge. Ball races to the boundary. He starts off the innings with the boundary. Excellent start for team SMV Kolar. They are off to a flying start. Flew over the filters. We are witnessing the second batter of the second ball of the over. It's time, swing and a miss across the line. No connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball under the scorecard. We are witnessing a proper test match field here. First slip, second slip, gully. Short covers. Mid on, mid off. Two fielders are out. A deep point and deep fine leg. This time once again in the air. Lands outside the 30-yard circle. Marching towards the boundary. They are off to a flying start. Excellent pickup. Lofted over the covers onto the boundary lines. Excellent piece of batting here by team SMV Kolar. ಚಿನ್ನದ ಗಣಿ ಚಿನ್ನದ ನಾಡು ಎಂದೇ ಕರೆಯಲ್ಪಡುವ ಕೋಲಾರದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ತಂಡ SMV ಕೋಲಾರ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Once again, way outside the off stump. Well left by the batter. A dot ball adding on the scorecard. He's doing the right thing here. He's only capitalizing the slot deliveries and the short deliveries. Last two balls remaining of this over. Last two balls of the over. Way down the offside. Wide call by the umpire. One run adding on the scorecard in the form of extras. The last ball of the over. Last. Onto the body line. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 1, the team SMV Kolar are 9 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. They are after flying start. They already scored 9 runs of the first over. They are hinting that they should march towards the big total. Harshit is all set to bowl the second over of this innings. This time in the slot. Tries to drive through the covers. No connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Over number 2 starts with the dot ball. Second ball of the over. Way down the leg side. A wide called by the umpire. One extra run adding onto the scorecard in the form of wides. This time outside the off stump, batter tries to drive it through the covers. And no contact between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. In the air, safely lands in the hand of the mid outfielder. First wicket is down for team SMV Kolar. This time he tries to loft it over the mid off. No proper elevation. Lands in the hands of the mid fielder. Wicket number 1 is down for SMV Kolar. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಾಫ್ಟೆಡ್ ಶಟ್ ಹೊಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿಗೂ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಂಡು ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ಭದ್ರ ಬಗಸೇನೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದೆ. ತನ್ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ SMV ಕೋಲಾರ್. Good start for team Kreedakshetra as they sent one of the opener back in the dugout in the very second over of this match. They are pumped up now as they sent back the first batter back to the pavilion. Raj is a new batter at number 3 for team SMV Kolar. Replace the Dikshit who got out on the last ball. Raj is marking his guard. Fourth ball of the over. Arshit is on the mark. Right point and a deep fine leg in place. It's all set to bowl the fourth ball of the over. Once again, the short pitch delivery on the stumps. Punched it towards the cover, safely into the hands of the fielder. The dot ball adding on to the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in the second over. They are keeping it very tight. Even after considering 2 boundaries in the over number 1, they are back in the game to take the wickets. A short pitch delivery, tries to hit it over the fine leg. 2 is a call and eventually they complete 2. Last ball of the over. Ashit kept it short. The batter has a time to shuffle across and send the ball towards the fine leg. A gentle touch on that. The last ball of the second over. This time tries to cut it towards the point and through the inside edge, resulting in the dot ball. After the completion of over number 2, team SMV Kolar are now 12 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. A perfect weather to witness the cricket match. Not too sunny and no chances of rain. Once again in the slot, driven through the offside, right into the hands of the midfielder. A dot ball to start off with. This time short pitch delivery once again in the air. He lands just a short of the fielder. He misjudges it. The ball just lands outside the 30-yard circle. The fielder got the hands on it and not able to complete the catch. One more easy catch has been put down. Abhishek got dropped by the fielder at 9. His time once again in the air just of the fielder. Raj is still yet to open his account. Short pitch delivery. Quickly rising onto the batsman's body. He has the answer for that. He blocks it and directed towards the backward point, resulting in a dot ball. Excellent piece of attack here by Yogesh. This time in the slot, hit it towards back of the bowler, but it hit over the back of the bowler head. Marches towards the boundary. Excellent shot. He perfectly middles it. He perfectly middles it. A little fumble in the run up. Yogesh is all set to bowl the last ball of this over. Last ball of the over. Once again in the air. Lands inside the 30-yard circle. Fielder is too far from that. Single to end over. After the completion of over number 3, team SMV Kolar are now 18 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ ಮೂರು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18 ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Back in the track, driven through the covers, safely into the hands of the fielder. Ashit is back in the attack once again. He just conceded one run of the last over and took one important wicket. The second ball of the over. In there. Lands in the no man area. The team Kreedakshetra are creating the chances for the wickets. Third ball of the over. Excellent pick-up shot towards the cow corner. Ball races to the boundary. Excellent shot. Blissful for the eyes to watch. Just a little flick on that. On to the boundary line. Vikyat Properties, from building premium spaces to building future champions, Vikyat Properties joins the Youth Cricket League as associate sponsor, backing the dreams that rise beyond the boundaries, where excellence meets ambition, greatness begins. And Gravity Academy, champions are shaped both on the field and in the classroom. And Gravity Academy is powering the journey with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor. Together, we are nurturing discipline, ambition, and the next generation ready to rise beyond the limits. And we have Kakedi Hatti. Just like every great innings needs the right fuel, champions need the flavors that inspire energy and passion. And Kakedi Hatti brings exactly that to the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, serving tradition, taste, and the spirit of champions one plate at a time. And we have Vindhya, where culture meets confidence and passion meets performance. Vindhya joins the Youth Cricket League as our premier partner, empowering young minds through the art, discipline, and self expression. Together, we are shaping the champions beyond the game. And we have Punto Sports, a bid for athletes driven by passion. Punto Sports steps onto the field with the Youth Cricket League as our premier partner, supporting the next generation with quality gear, legacy, and true spirit of the game. Every champion's journey starts with the right support. And we have Serax. Every powerful shot begins with the trusted equipment, and Serax is here to fuel the future of the cricket with the Youth Cricket League as an associate sponsor. Crafted for performance and built for tomorrow's champions. Mitra Globally, dreams deserve no boundaries, and Mitra Globally powers the Youth Cricket League as our premier sponsor, helping young talent think beyond the borders and aim for the global success. Together, we are creating the opportunities that inspire the next generation to rise bigger and bolder. Sada Punjabi Daba, From the heart of the Punjab to the heart of every eat well and carry the culture with the pride, one wholesome meal at a time. The Bhumipath Farm LLP, a great investment and great champions share the same foundation, vision, patience, and courage to build for tomorrow. And Bhumipath Farm LLP stands with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, planting the seeds of legacy both on the field and beyond. Together, we are growing fixtures that stand the test of the time. Change the field setup. A deep backward point and deep fine leg are in place. This time, short pitch delivery hit it towards the mid off. Some sort of misfield there. Fielder giving no room for the run. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard with two deliveries remaining in the fourth over. Fifth ball of the over. Pitched it in the slot. Hit it over the covers. It lands outside the 30-yard circle. Ball races onto the boundary. An excellent shot over the covers, adding 4 runs onto the scorecard. Last ball of the over. They are off to a flying start here. This time, full toss delivery onto the body line. Rammed it towards deep square leg for the four. After the completion of over number 4, the team score now moves on to 31 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 31 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Over number 5 in progress as Yogesh is back in the attack to bowl his third individual over of this innings. This time in the good length area, tries to swing it harder. No connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball to start off the over. Dot ball to start off the over. Pitched it up short. Punched it towards the point. 1 run adding onto the scorecard. Third ball of the over. Team Kolar are off to a good start. This time in the slot. Well defended right in front of the eyes. A dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Good comeback here by Yogesh. He's keeping it tight. He's not giving any room for the batter to score big in this over. Fourth ball of the over in the slot. Hit it hard towards the mid off. Dot ball. Last two deliveries remaining of this over. Last ball of the over. In the good line, try to hit it hard towards the mid off. Chance of a run out. And they reaches back safely on time. After the completion of over number 4, the team SMV Kolar are now at 34 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 34, ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. This time, a new bowler in the attack for Team Kreedakshetra. Gokul is on the attack, marking his run up. All set to bowl his first individual over of this innings. He bowled very well in the last match. He took some 3 to 4 wickets. But he kept the opposition on the pressure throughout the complete innings. He didn't let any batter to dominate him. Let's see what he brings to this match. And all set to bowl the 6th over of the match. The first ball of the over. In the slot on the back foot. Tried to defend right in front of the eyes. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Gokul off a good start now. This time hit it hard. Back to the bowler. Excellent piece of fielding here by Gokul. He is not letting the batters to take any single run. He blocked the way completely for the ball. He grabs it onto his right hand. Once again tries to cut it harder, and no proper connection between the bat and the ball, as it is kept way away from the batter. 3 dot balls in a row for Gokul. Excellent piece of attack this is. He's trying to build the pressure on the opposition. Once again try to hit it harder. Tries to loft it over the long on. No proper connection. Ball just lands inside the 30 yard. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Defended on the front foot, resulting dot ball onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining of this over. Can we see some big shot here? And has his answer in the air towards the fielder, just and shot, and he misfielded it onto the boundary line. The chance for the catch has been put down. He was not able to judge it properly. Boundary to end the over. After the completion of over number 6, team SMV Kolar are now 39 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 39. ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Easy catch has been put down. He was not able to get into the eye of the ball. He failed to judge the ball completely, resulting 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. A change in bowling. New bowler Aryansh is on the mark for the team Kreedakshetra. Last 2 overs remaining in this power play. His dime. All full toss, dipping down. Try to launch it. Tried to launch it over the covers. No ball called by the umpire, followed by the free hit. A free hit delivery. A batter tries to step out. And no proper connection. Ends up in the dot ball. A quick delivery. Rattled towards the stumps. Just missing by an inch or two. The batsman seems to be lucky here. Just 1 or 2 inches away from the stumps. So again, cut it hard towards the backward point into the safe hands of the fielder. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining of this over. Team SMV Kolar are playing really good. This time try to punch it. A throw inside edge. 1 run adding onto the scorecard. Last 2 deliveries remaining of this over. In there, lands just short of the field, a chance of a run out. And he misses. Last ball remaining of this over. Driven through the covers into the safe hands of fielder. Quick single. Or the completion of over number 7. Team SMV Kolar are now 47 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 7 ಓವರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ. Once again, Gokul back in the attack to ball his second individual over and also the last over of the power play. He is keeping it tight. This time, drifted down the leg side. Excellent piece of work by the wicket keeper. One more run adding on the scorecard in the form of leg byes. Third ball of the over. A gentle defense on through the offside. Dot ball adding on the scorecard. Excellent piece of bowling display here by Gokul Sai. He is not letting the batter score any big runs in this over. A gentle tap and run attempt. Eventually successful with that. Throw is a call. Settle down for one. Last two deliveries remaining of this power play. A slower delivery, excellently picked by the batter. A dot ball adding on the scorecard. One delivery remaining of this over. Last ball of the power play. Will we be able to see some big shots on this ball as it is the last ball of the power play. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 8, the team SMV Kolar are now 49 for 1. This concludes the power play. The field is being spread now after the power play. Now they are keeping the same field. The cow corner and the long runner out. The rest of the field is same even after the power play. This time tries to defend it. Got the outrage of the bat. Dot ball to add on to the scorecard. A good start for Orange here. Hit it in there over the back of the bowler's head. Ball races towards the boundary. Excellent cricketing shot. This is by Raj. Hit it back over the bowler's head. He is making no mistake here. One bounce, two bounce over the fence. Excellent batting display here by Raj as Raj is batting on his individual 28 in 23. Meanwhile, is Abhishek batting on 18 of 25 with 6 and 3 consecutive boundaries each. Once again, hit it back to the bowler. Chance of a cut. He was not able to get top the ball. Excellent fielding efforts there. On to the boundary line. Chance of a run out. Back in meantime. Excellent fielding efforts there in the deep. by the captain himself to save on 2 runs onto the team. He's just short by 2 or 3 inches of touching the boundary, but he manages to once again hit it here in the air. Just lands outside the 30 yard into the safe hands of the long off. Last ball of the over. Last two deliveries remaining of the over. Gently driven through the offside. The last ball of the over. Placed at the backward point. Chance of a run out. No, says the umpire. He's back meantime after the completion of over number 9. Team SMV Kolar are now 58 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 9 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 58. ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Kanj, the captain himself, all set to bowl his first individual over. Gentle push onto the onside. Inside the 30 yard circle. 1 run adding on the scorecard. Both the batters are having a good partnership here. They scored 49 of 47 balls with 6.39 run rate. Swept it across. Placed it in the gap. The ball races onto the boundary. Shuffled across and placed it in the gap. 4 runs adding on the scorecard. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿನ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. A quicker delivery onto the body line, ending up as a dot ball. Last 3 deliveries remaining of this over. Now, this time in the slot, last 2 deliveries remaining of this over. Drifting onto the pads, loud appeal. Umpire raises his finger. One more wicket down for Team SMV Kolar in the form of LBW. Excellent bowling attack here by Gokul. He pitched it short on the stumps line. The batter played it across. And no connection between the bat and the ball. Slightly drifting onto the pads, resulting in one more wicket down. As the team SMV Kolar are 64 for 2 down now, with one delivery remaining to ball in 10th over. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಉತ್ತರನ್ನು ಆವರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬೀಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಂಡಿಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. LBW ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ SMV ಕೋಲಾರ್. New batter walks in at number 4. New batsman Tanmay walks in at number 4. Swing and a miss. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 10, the team SMV Kolar are now 64 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 64, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Aryansh is back in the attack. All set to ball is individual. A third over. Kept it short. Cut it towards the point. Over starts with the dot ball. Tossed it up, swept it across. And no connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. This time on the back foot. Tried to push gently on the offside. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. The fourth ball of the over. Excellent piece of bowling here. A 2 inside edge. One more wicket down for Team SMV Kolar. Exceptional piece of bowling. By this, Aryansh Parikh has now completed 100 career wickets. Excellent piece of bowling here by Aryanj as he completes his career 100 wickets. The batter tried to play on the back foot, tries to cut it, but throw inside the edge. The ball rams onto the stumps. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಟ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಫುಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಮಜ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. Wickets are now falling for Team SMV like the flowers. They are not afford to lose any more wickets from here. They are already 4 down. In the last 2 overs, in the last 7 balls, they lost 3 wickets. The last ball of the over. Once again, appeal for the stump. Denied by the umpire. After the completion of over number 11, the team SMV are now 64 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 11 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 64, 4 ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Team Kreedakshetra are back in the game by taking 3 wickets within the 2 overs. They are back in the game. They are on the driving seat now. Once again, Gokul is back on the deck to bowl his 4th individual over. In the slot, driven through the covers. Safely grabbed by the fielder at the covers. The dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Once again, driven through the covers. Same result. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. They are now keeping it tight. Even after some leaking some runs in the starting, they are keeping it tight now. They are not allowing the batters to score any big runs. A slow delivery. Once again, same result. Trying towards the covers. Yes, no, yes, no. Oh, ends up in the dot ball. No proper communication between the batters. Fourth ball of the over. Coming round the wicket. Once again, the same result, driven through the covers. Exceptional piece of bowling here by Gokul. 4 dot balls in a row. The fifth ball of the over. A short leg in place. He bowled consecutive 5 dot balls. Can this be the first maiden of this match? No is the answer. Swept it across the line. Made use of the full touch ball. Onto the boundary ropes. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard, which moves on to 68 for 4 after 12 overs. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 12 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 68, 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Over number 13 is about to start. Aryan's back in the attack once again. Try to hit it harder. Yes, no, yes, no. Complete 1 run. He by so far already bowled 1 maiden in this innings. Conceded 18 runs and took 2 important wickets. In the same over, is over number 11. This time short pitch delivery, hit it harder towards the mid-off, resulting in the dot ball. He kept it short on the back foot, punched it towards the mid-off. This time once again short pitch delivery, try to cut it across. No connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in a dot ball, adding on to the scorecard. 3 deliveries remaining of this over. In the loop, onto the stumps once again. A dot ball onto the scorecards. Last 2 deliveries remaining of this over. Time. 5th ball of the over. In the loop. Appeal for stump. And no, says the umpire. Last ball of the over. Short ball once again. Cut it harder in the gap. Excellent piece of fielding at the covers. Settling on to 1. After the completion of over number 13, the team score now moves on to 70 for the loss of 4 important wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 13 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 70, 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. A change in bowling. Captain Ekansh is on the attack, all set to bowl his first individual over of this match. He was the one who was man of the match in the last match, who took 4 wickets just to rattle down the opponents. In the slot, a straight drill driven back to the bowler. A dot ball to start off with. Once again, he shut out the stumps right on the block hole on the back foot. No connection between the bat and the ball. The ball ramps onto the stumps. As the result, half of the side is back in the dugout. Excellent piece of bowling here by Akash. He made the impact right on first over which has bowled in this innings. He shattered the stumps. The team SMV are in real trouble now. They are 5 down for 70 in 13.2. The new batter for SMV walks in at number 7 as Tanmay departs after scoring 5 runs in 14 balls. Exceptional piece of bowling by Ekansh as the ball shattered onto the stumps. The batter had no idea about that. The batter was completely clueless as the field spreads long on, long off. Kaukana and the mid wicket. Time driven on through the onside into the safe hands of the long on fielder. Exceptional bowling attack by Ekansh. Slide change the field now. Deep square legs, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, or in place, and one slip in the loop. Try to swing it harder. No connection between the bat and the ball. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Once again, he shattered the stumps right on the money, right through the block hole. A batter swings it hard across the line. He has no chance, no way near the ball. He misjudges it completely. One more wicket down in the same over for Team SMV Kolar. Even after a good start, they are walking back. One more down for Team SMV. Exceptional bowling attack by Ekansh. The captain once again leading from the front. Last ball remaining of this over. They are already 6 down. The new batter walks in for SMV Kolar at number 8. Can he be the savior? Can he be the savior for his team? 4 wickets game is left out in the first innings. Last ball of the over. Can we see some action on this ball? Can it be a boundary? Can it be a sixer? Can it be a wicket? Defended. One is the call. One is the call. Chance of a run out. And one more wicket down as SMV Kolar in the form of run out. And no proper call. Yes, no, yes, no. No communication between the batters. One more wicket down in the form of run out. They are falling in regular interval of time. They are already 7 down. Even after to a good start. Three wickets down in this over. Making to the scorecard 71 for 7 after 14 overs. Three wickets in the same over. Two in the form of bowled, one in the form of run out. What an excellent change this is from the captain himself, leading from the front. Akaj is delivering the bullets here onto the stumps. You miss, I hit. Dive K is on the strike. Hashit once again back into the attack after bowling the over number 2 and 4 of the power play. He conceded 14 runs and took one important wicket. Back in the attack to bowl his third individual over of this innings. Way down the offside, wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total in the form of wide. Harshit starts off his over with the wide. Being the field spread same. The deep fine leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. This time onto the stumps, driven on the onside into the hands of the long gone fielder. Throw it back to the bowler. Harshit to bowl second ball of his over. This time short pitch delivery onto the stumps. Directed throws the third man. He safely grabs it and throws it back to the keeper. One run adding onto the scorecard. Change in the field. Third man in. The long off. A full toss delivery over the waist. No ball called by the umpire, followed by the free hit. The ball is just above the waist. No ball called by the umpire. Appeal for the run out. Appeal for the run out. No, says the umpire. Way down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. Free hit continues as they are throwing free runs onto the scorecard. A free hit continues on this ball. Hit it hard towards the covers. A, a little misfield at the end, resulting one run adding on to the scorecard. One second. Movement. Last ball of the over. A short pitch delivery. Cut it hard towards the point. Ends up in the dot ball. After the completion of over number 15, the team SMV Kolar are now 79 for 7. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 15 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 79-7 ಧರೆಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ.
Ekansh again on the bowling end, going for his third ball. Hit it hard in the leg side, caught by the fielder. A dot ball added in the scorecard. Ekansh going for the next ball. Well played by the batsman. Ball stayed on the pitch.
Excellent shot through the covers onto the boundary fence. Four valuable runs adding on to the scorecard. After the completion of over number 16, the SMV Kolar are now 85 for 7, with 3 wickets remaining in their hand. A 14 over game left out in the innings. Akshay is a new bowler, all set to bowl his individual first over of this innings. A short pitch delivery, a batter failed to reach the ball safely into the hands of the keeper. A dot ball to start off the over. Once again in the loop, drifted onto the pads. No attempt by the batter, and no shot offered. A short pitch delivery ramming onto the pads. A plumb in front. Wicket number 8 is down for Team SMV Kolar. Right to the block hole. This time he covered all the 3 stumps and the ball rams onto his pads. Umpire raises his finger. One more wicket down for Team SMV Kolar as they are 8 down for 85 in 60.3 with 2 wickets remaining in their hands. New batter walks in at number 10 for Team SMV Kolar. Three deliveries left out on the 17th over. New batter walks in at number 10. Rahul is all set to face the first ball by Akshay. Even after getting hit for some runs in the power play, team Kreedakshetra managed to get back in the game meantime and are not allowing the batters to score any big runs. The same field, a field is spread, long on, long off, covers a mid wicket, and the deep fine leg are out. Standard field set. Rahul's inning starts off with the dot, with 2 deliveries remaining of this over. In the loop, once again defended on the back foot. A dot ball, adding on to the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining of this over. Excellent attack by Akshay. He has not given any run in this over yet. Last ball of the over. Can it be the maiden? Can it be the boundary? In the loop once again, driven through the offside. Excellent fielding there at the covers, resulting in maiden wicket for Akshay B. After the completion of over number 17, team SMV Kolar are now 85 for 8. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 17 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 85 8 ಹುತ್ತರಿಯನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. They are in the driver's seat now, are in the complete command. They are not letting the batters to get any big runs. A slight change in the fielding positions as the cow corner and the long off change their places. Deep fine leg. Moves fine towards the wickets. Quick delivery ramming out to the pads. drifting down the leg. Excellent bowling here by Akansh. The captain himself all set to bowl the third individual over of this innings. A quicker one onto the pads. Once again in the loop, hit it hard towards the bowler. Bowler has no hand of it. Excellent fielding efforts there on the deep. Conceding 2 runs of this ball. Excellent fielding here by Ritvik. He saved some 2 runs for the team. Once again, Akansh. Third ball of this over. In the low, hit it hard towards the fielder. Fielder marching towards it. A fielder making no mistake here. Ritvik safely grabbed the ball. 9th wicket down for Team SMV. Ritvik just moving on towards his right. Carrying comfortably. Wicket number 9 is down for SMV Kolar as the last batsman walks in. Sanjay at number 11. Good piece of bowling here by Akansh. Even in the last match, he took 4 wickets to be the man of the match. In this match, he bowled 2.3 overs as of now. He conceded just 9 runs. He took the 3 important wickets with the economy of 3.6. A beautiful bowling display here by Team Kreedakshetra as they are not allowing SMV's batter to score any runs. They are keeping it tight between the wickets. At the same time, they are taking the wickets in the regular interval of time to shatter the batters. Last batsman, Sanjay, walks in for Team SMV. Akansh is all set to bowl the fourth ball of the over. Slower delivery, a full toss, driven towards the long off, conceding 1 run of that ball. Sanjay opens his account with a single. Rahul faced 3 balls, all set to open his account with 2 deliveries remaining of this over. Last 2 deliveries remaining of this over. Last batter there in the loop. Try to defend it. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Last ball of the over. Can we see some six here by Rahul? He's still yet to open his account. Last ball of the over. A quicker one. Way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. One more extra run adding on the scorecard in the form of extras. Last ball of the over. Over number 19 is in progress. Batter shuffles across. A chance for a run out. And safely reaches back to the crease. A single to start off the over. Akshay is all set to bowl his second individual over of this match. He bowled maiden of the first over. Just a gentle touch on through the onside. A single adding on to the scorecard. Misfield at the end. A two is the call, but settled down for a single. Last wicket for Team SMV Kolar. Third ball of the over. In the slot. Kept away from the batter. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. On the back foot. Blocked right in front of his eyes. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. ಚಿನ್ನದ ನಾಡು ಚಿನ್ನದ ಗಣಿ ಎಂದೇ ಕರೆಯಲ್ಪಡುವ ಕೋಲಾರದ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ತಂಡ SMV ಕೋಲಾರ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುವ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ಅದೃಷ್ಟತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಓವರ್. A short pitch delivery once again. Pulled it towards the mid wicket. Two is the call. Settled down for the single. After the completion of over number 19, the team SMV Kolar are now 92 for 9 with just one wicket left in their hand. The last 11-over game is left out in the first innings. Excellent bowling display here by Team Kreedakshetra. They are not letting the batters from SMV Kolar to take on. Even after getting some big hits in the power play, they managed to get back in the game and shatter the batters. Once again, Ekansh, the captain, back in the attack, leading it from the front. Is all set to bowl the fourth individual over of this innings. In the loop, defended by the batter. Ekansh is bowling here brilliantly. He's all set to bowl the fourth individual over of this innings. This time in the slot, driven towards the offside. Into the safe hands of the mid fielder. Two runs. Adding on the scorecard here in the form of misfield. Third ball of the over. Can they see some action here? A short pitch delivery in the air. Just lands outside the 30-yard circle. Into the safe hands of the deep fine leg fielder. Last three deliveries remaining in this over. Can it be a sixer? Can it be a boundary? Way down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides. Score now moves on to 97. Once again, way outside the off stump. Batter has no chance. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. The team Kreedakshetra are now looking to wrap up the innings as soon as possible. Excellent length this is. He stepped out and he defended it. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Last ball left out in this 20th over. Can it be a sixer? Can it be a boundary? A quicker one. Down the leg. Wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding onto the total. They are giving some runs through the extras onto the scorecard. Last ball of the over. A short pitch delivery pulled it towards the fine leg. One is the call. Two. The completes two with the misfield at the deep fine leg. A quick running between the wickets. The team Kolar are now off to a 100 mark after the completion of over number 20. The team SMV Kolar are now 100 for 9 with 10 over game left out in the first innings. Akshay back into the attack to bowl his third individual over of this match. He just conceded 3 runs with 1 made in the air. Just short of the boundary. 1 bounce over the fence. Excellent shot this is. He is putting the pressure back on the bowler. In there. 1 bounce over the fence. Rahul is charging now. He is into the attacking mode. Mid-on is now out, has long gone. Mid-on and cow corner in place. Well defended. On the back foot. Akshay is back on the attack. This time in the slot. Batter has no answer for that. A dart ball adding onto the scorecard. Once again, full toss. 1 bounce over the fence. This over is proving to be costly. 2 juicy full tosses in the same over, which is sailed towards the boundary. Fifth ball of the over. Gently defended. Last ball of the over. On the body line. Just a glance onto the leg side. Eventually the complete one. After the completion of over number 21, the team SMV Kolar are now 109 for 9. 9 over games remaining in this innings with 1 wicket left out in the hand. Rahul is back in the strike again. A new bowler for team Kreedakshetra. Rajveer in the attack was all set to bowl his first individual over of this innings. While Rajiv is scanning for any gap on the ground. Field is spread now. Way down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. 1 extra run adding onto the scorecard in the form of wides. Right space well. It starts off with the wide. In the air, just short of the fielder. This would have been the best catch of the tournament so far. Excellent fielding efforts at the long on. It just fell short by an inch or two. This time shuffled across, defended on the back foot. Right thing at the right time. After the boundary, go for the strike rotation or the defense. Is the right thing to do in order to protect your wicket and go deep in the innings. Third ball of the over. Way down the leg side. Keeper misses it towards the boundary. Five important and valuable runs adding onto the scorecard. A good partnership between the batters as they have already scored 27 in 24 balls. Good running between the wickets there. The last wicket batters, they are not giving any chance for the wicket. They are batting with a good partnership as the partnership rises on to 34 of 26. In the air, it just lands outside the 30-yard circle. Two is a call, and eventually they complete the two. This completes the over number 22. After the completion of over number 22, the team SMV Kolar are now 123 for 9. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 22 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 123 9 ಉದ್ದರಿಯಲಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Rahul is batting brilliantly here. He scored 23 in 25 including 3 boundaries. Meanwhile, Sanjay is building a good partnership with his partner. Gokul back in the attack once again. All set to bowl his fifth individual over of this innings. He just considered 16 runs in 4 overs with the economy of 4 and took one important wicket. Way down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total in the form of wide. They are off to a good partnership. They're looking to score some respectable runs on the scorecard. Appeal for the LB. Chance of a run out. They reach back meantime. On to the crease. Recently driven throughout towards the covers. In the air. Just short of the fielder. One run adding on to the total. A loud cheers from the SMV dugout. Good partnership this has been. It's been, oh, they scored 39 of 30 balls. Rammed on to the pads. And no, says the umpire. As there is a little bit height on that. Maybe missing the stumps. Gently back to the bowler's game. Dot ball on to the scorecard with one delivery remaining of this over. Last ball of the over. A slower delivery on the pads. Umpire raises his finger. Last wicket down for Team SMV Kolar as they are allowed for 126 in 23 overs. Their innings come to an end. A good partnership between the last wicket as they scored 39 runs off 32 balls to get their team a respectable total on the cards. After the over of number 23, the team SMV Kolar are 126 for 10. Their innings comes to an end. The team Kreedakshetra now need 127 runs in 30 overs in order to get over the victory line. Chase begins shortly in 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Kreedakshetra now need 127 runs in 179 balls. Captain Ekansh and Wahim are in the crease. Dive from SMV is leading the attack. Two dot balls to start the innings. Team SMV Kolar now looking to more and more dot balls. Once again, step out and hit it towards the mid wicket. A ball is sailing towards the boundary. Can the fielder stop it? Yes, his answer. Excellent piece of fielding there in the deep. They took 2 runs off that ball. As 3 deliveries remaining of this over. Fourth ball of the over this time. Down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. Once again, way down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides. They need to keep it tight in order to stay alive in the chase. The fourth ball of the over. Excellent shot. What a flick it towards the deep fine leg. Excellent connection between the bat and the ball, resulting 1 run. Adding on to the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining of this over. Excellent flick shot onto the deep fine leg. Fifth ball of the over. Once again, down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total in the form of wide. The fifth ball of the over. Placed in the gap between the keeper and the point and the gully. Exceptional shot this is to end the over. Sorry. After the completion of 0.5, the team score now is 7 with 1 delivery remaining of this over. Captain Ekansh back on strike to face the last deliveries of the over. Stepped out. In there. Excellent one-handed catch there from the long on fielder. A first breakthrough for Team Kreedakshetra. Excellent pace of fielding there. On the mid-on. A one-handed blinder. First wicket down for team Kreedakshetra. Captain Ekansh back in the dugout. It was in the air for a long time. A fielder following the ball without the blink of the eyes. At the end, one-handed blinder. After the completion of over number 1, the team Kreedakshetra are now 7 for 1. They are back in chase alive. Sanjay is the new bowler for team SMV. Is all set to bowl his first individual over of this innings. He started his spell with the dot ball. His time drifted onto the pads down the length. One run adding onto the scorecard in the form of leg byes. Cheta is a new batter in for team Kreedakshetra. Dot ball to start off his innings. On the legs. Just a little glance onto the leg stump. That's two deliveries remaining of this over. Driven through the offside. In the slot, driven through the offside, slightly into the hands of the fielder. Fielder making no mistake there. A dot ball to end the over. So after the completion of over number 2, the team Kreedakshetra are now a 9 for 1. In the Yorker land, huge appeal for caught behind. Short pitch delivery, tries to cut it harder towards the point. No connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball to add on to the scorecard. Once again, on the back foot, plays towards the third man. 1 run adding on to the scorecard. Lefty and righty combinations are always the headache for the fielders. Has to switch the field after each and every strike rotation that test their energy. In this slot, a nice flick towards the mid wicket. Excellent piece of batting here by Wahin. Onto the legs. Just a glance onto the leg side. Through the mid wicket boundary. 2 deliveries remaining of this over. This time, a dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Last delivery left out in the third over. Last ball of the third over. Time driven through the offside. One is the call. The reach back on time. After the completion of over number 3, the team score now moves on to 14 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Once again, Sanjay back in the attack. All set to bowl the over number 4 of this innings. Over number 4 is in the progress. Keto, lefty on strike. Time short pitch delivery, tries to cut it harder. And no connection between the bat and ball. A dot ball to start off the over. In the safely lands in the no man area. A quick single has been taken. Sanjay keeping tight. He is not giving any room for the big shots. He is launching the bullet towards the batsman. Again, Wahin back on strike to face the third delivery of the over. A short pitch delivery on the back foot driven towards the covers. Safely into the hands of the fielder. 1 run adding on to the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining of the over. The fourth ball of the over. This time over the covers. Exceptional inside out by Ketal. Marching on to the boundary ropes. 4 runs adding on to the scorecard. Fifth ball of the over. A good defense. A punch towards back to bowler. Ends up in a dot ball, adding on to the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining of the fourth over. Last ball of the over. A push towards the offside. Chance of a run out. Back in meantime, after the completion of over number 4, the team Kreedakshetra are now 21 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21 ಉದ್ದರಿಯಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Team Kreedakshetra now need 106 runs in 156 balls to win this match with 9 wickets remaining in the hands. This time, excellent delivery. This is on the good length, deceiving the batter. A dot ball to end the over. A dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over. This time, Nick has been put down. A tough chance. A thick edge by the batter. The keeper dived onto his left to grab the catch, but eventually failed it in it. Excellent dot ball. Team SMV are fighting back now. They are not giving the batter any room to score for big runs. They are keeping it tight. This time, little glance onto the leg side. 1 run taken. Fifth ball of the over. Hit it incredible towards the gap on the mid wicket. 2 is a call, and eventually done with the 2. Last ball remaining of this fifth over. A short pitch delivery, cut it hard towards the backward point in the gap. A 2 is a call, and eventually completes the 2. So after the completion of over number 5, the team Kreedakshetra are now 26 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21 ಹುದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Team Kreedakshetra now need 101 in 150 balls. ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಜಯಿಸಬೇಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ 101 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 150 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Vikhyat Properties, from building premium spaces to building future champions. Vikhyat Properties joins the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, backing the dreams that rise beyond the boundaries. Where excellence meets ambition, greatness begins. Plays it towards the covers. One run adding on to the total. A slower delivery. Tried to cut it and place it between the keeper and the short third man. Excellent bowling display here from Team SMV. They are not letting the batter to score any big runs. They are keeping it dot by dot in order to build the pressure on the batsman. In the slot, a place towards the corner. A two is the call, and eventually completes 2 runs. A good defense by the batter right in front of his eyes. Two deliveries remaining of this over. This time, short pitch delivery. Attempt for the quick single. One run had and got to the scorecard with one delivery remaining of the sixth over. A short pitch delivery onto the stumps. Well defended at the end. After the completion of over number 6, the team Kreedakshetra are now at 29 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 29 ಒಂದು ಹೊದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Team Kreedakshetra now need 98 runs in 144 balls in order to secure the victory. Meanwhile, the team SMV Kolar need to restrict them within 97. Last overs left in the power play. On the good length, onto the body line. Just a gentle touch on the onside. One run adding onto the total. A seventh over of power play in progress. Cheto, the left-hand batsman on strike. Can we see some action here? Well left on the good length. Marched like a bullet onto the keeper's hand. Excellent bowling display here by Team SMV. A swing and a miss, no connection between the bat and the ball. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. A short pitch delivery perfectly placed in the gap into the hands of the fielder. One more run adding onto the scorecard. Two deliveries remaining in the seventh over. The fifth ball of the over. This time, a pitch shot. Excellently placed towards the third man. Last ball of the over. This time, short pitch delivery plays towards the backward point midfielder. Back to the bowler. After the conclusion of over number 7, the team Kreedakshetra are now 33 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 33 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. The team Kreedakshetra now need 94 runs in 138 balls with 9 wickets left in their hand. Keita in strike. A short pitch delivery perfectly. A punch towards the covers. A dot ball to start the over. A short pitch delivery swung away from the batter and eventually resulting in 5 runs adding onto the scorecard in the form of extras. These types of extras always should be avoided in the low scoring thrillers. Each and every run matters on the scorecard. A short pitch delivery tries to cut it towards the point. No connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in the hands of the keeper. A dot ball to add onto the scorecard. Excellent shot, just pitching outside the 30 yards, sailing towards the boundary. A fielder cannot reach to it. A ball races to the boundary. Excellent shot through the mid wicket onto the boundary lines. Three deliveries remaining of this over. No ball called by the umpire, followed by the free hit. Free hit delivery. Excellent shot onto the boundary lines. Wonderful use of free hit delivery onto the fence. Ketha is batting here brilliantly. They now just need 80 runs in 135 balls with 9 wickets left in the hand. Fourth ball of the over. Again, Ketha on strike. A short pitch delivery once again in the air. A chance of getting caught. Missed by the fielder. One of the easiest catches has been put down. Life for Ketha. Easiest catch. High in there has been put down. These kinds of catches should be taken. As they say, catches win matches. In the low scoring thrillers, excellent fielding effort should be needed in order to stay alive in the chase. Last two deliveries remaining of this power play. A short hit pitch once again placed in a perfect gap. A fielder was not able to get a hand on it. A ball races to the boundary. Excellent over this is for Team Kreedakshetra. As they nearly scored 18 to 19 runs of this over with one delivery remaining. On the back foot, placed towards the point in the gap between the point and the covers onto the boundary ropes. Last ball of the power play. Time back of the hand, slower ball. A quick running between the wickets. One run adding onto the scorecard. After the completion of over number 8, Team Kreedakshetra are now 53 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 53, ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Team Kreedakshetra now needs 74 runs in 132 balls with 9 wickets left in their hands. This concludes the power play. Field is being spread now. After the completion of the power play, the team Kreedakshetra are now 53 for 1 with 9 wickets remaining in their hands. They are about to chase 74 in 132. In the slot, hit it back towards the bowler. Field safely grabbed by the fielder at the long gone. Field is spread now. Lefty and righty combinations are always the headache for all the fielders as it drains their energy. They have to change after each and every strike rotation. Ketau is on strike. Rahul is all set to bowl his first individual over of this innings. Once again, plumb in front. Umpire raises his finger. Wicket number 2 is down for Kreedakshetra. What an excellent piece of bowling here. A good change of bowling by the captain. He invited Rahul to bowl his very first over of this innings. Kept it low. Batter has no clue about that. It rams onto the pads. In plumb. One more wicket down in the form of LBW. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೈಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. LBW ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ. The new batter walks in at number 4 for Kreedakshetra as Ketau departs after playing a fine innings of 21 runs in 26 balls including 3 boundaries. Rajarshi is the new batter who's taking the strike. with 4 balls remaining of this over. One more lefty is back in the strike. Rajashi is all set to face the third delivery of the over. Once again, kept it low onto the pads. Just a gentle glance onto the leg side. Chance of a run out. A chance of a run out, and umpire raises his finger. One more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra. Discussions are going on there. Umpire raises his finger. Mute, 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 mute. Once again on the body line. He pulled it towards the deep fine leg. At last, two deliveries remaining in the ninth over. On the back foot, gentle push on to the onside. Into the hands of the fielder at the mid wicket. This time onto the body line. Just a team Kreedakshetra now needs 68 runs in 126 balls in order to conquer the victory. Meanwhile, team SMV Kolar need to restrict them under 67. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 126 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 68 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ. Dikshit is a new bowler, all set to bowl his individual first over for team SMV. In the slot, driven back to the bowler. Excellent attack. The game began to get interesting as it deepens. Once again, hit it hard, surpassing the fielder into the long gone. Exceptional shot this is. Lofted it on over the long gone. Just 2 bounce boundary. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಸೆದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಗಾನ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಅತ್ಯದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. As the power play got over, the field got spread. Deep covers, long on, long off on deep mid wicket are in place. Once again, short pitch delivery. Pulled it on towards the mid wicket. Into the safe hands of the fielder. I can't set 1 run on that. 3 deliveries remaining of this over. This one onto the body line, just a glance onto the leg side. 2 is a call, but they settle down for 1. Once again, the lefty Rajeshi is on strike. We saw some good shot towards the long on in this over. Can he repeat it? Can he repeat it is the question. As 2 deliveries remaining of this over. Once again, short pitch delivery. Beating the batter into the safe hands of the keeper. A dot ball on the last ball. Last one delivery remaining of this 10th over. Last ball of the over. Driven through the offside into the cover, through the covers, into the safe hands of the deep cover fielder. Settling on for 1 run. After the completion of over number 10, Team Kreedakshetra are now 66 for 2 with 8 wickets remaining in their hand. Over number 11 is in the progress for Team Kreedakshetra. This one in the slot, gently defended towards the onside. This time, onto the leg side, pulled it perfectly in between the square leg and the fine leg. A fielder has no chance to got the hand on that. A juicy short pitch ball onto the legs, resulting in 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. With 3 deliveries remaining in the 11th over. Once again, quick one. Down the leg. A wide signal by the umpire. One more extra run adding onto the total in the form of wide. Fourth ball of the over. Defended. The dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining of this over. As 2 deliveries remaining of this over. Just a gentle touch in the gap. Surpassing the fielder. A ball races to the boundary. Is showing the Rajarshi is showing perfect intent to finish the match as soon as possible. They now just need 50 runs in 115 balls. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Gently defended on through the offside. A dot ball to end the over after completion of over number 11. The team score now moves on to 77 for 2. In the commentary box, I have Arjun with me, who got alongside to commentate on this match.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Arjun.
Witnessing a nice match between SMV and Kurukshetra. Kreedakshetra. It's going to be tough for SMV. It looks tough. They have quite a small target for their opponent to reach, and they have a lot of balls to go through. It looks hard. They're playing very defensive. They're not getting that many wickets. They've only taken 2 wickets so far. They really need to get more if they want to win.
Arjun, in cricket, anything can happen in any time.
That is
We
right.
witnessed just 4 days ago in the same tournament. The match is being played between the Cover Drive and Team Silicon. The Team Silicon just need 10 runs to win with 3 wickets in their hand with 30 balls remaining. The bowler from the Team Cover Drive, Sandeep, he managed to get all the 3 wickets in the form of clean ball in the same over and got his team to the victory line. Anything can happen anytime.
That's the kind of performance SMV needs right here.
For sure, they need some trump card
Definitely.
on the ball.
Kreedakshetra has been playing pretty defensive. They keep taking those single runs. They're not trying to hit that much, not going for big runs, big scores. And slowly they're whittling down the score, and it's working. 78 for 2, 77 for 2. It's going good for them so far. Still a lot of overs left, over 29, 28.5.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. They are using only juicy
what a
shot.
shot! And the fielders can't reach it. It's a 4. What a shot!
An excellent shot through the covers onto the boundary ropes, denying the fielder.
4 runs added to the scoreboard.
As we discussed, they are using only juicy full tosses and the short pitch deliveries to hit it over the ropes, and rest of the balls they are just defending and rotating the strike, which is right thing to do at the right time.
Another single. Oh, they're gonna run for 2. The fielder fumbled the ball. They're thinking about going for 3. They go for it. They go for it. Oh no, they don't. Last second, they have second thoughts. Oh, they go for it. The wicketkeeper fumbles again, and they have 3 runs. Nice. The fielders have to be more serious. They have to. They can't keep overthrowing like that.
A misfield once again, resulting 3 runs onto the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining of the 12th over. A 5th ball of the over in the good length into the safe hands of the point fielder, resulting dot ball adding onto the scorecard.
Another defensive play, but they didn't have enough time to make the run. Last ball for the over.
Last ball of the over.
And they settle for an easy single.
This time in the good length, just a gentle push onto the onside, resulting in a single. That concludes the over number 12. After the completion of over number 12, the team Kreedakshetra are now 86 for 2 with 8 wickets remaining in their hands. The team Kreedakshetra just need 41 runs in 108 balls to conquer the victory. Meanwhile, something magical should happen for team SMV. They are not allowed to give any runs, to bowl one more dots in order to create the pressure between the batsmen. A pressure always gives you a wicket.
Okay. They get a single again, easy single. They keep settling for that. Kreedakshetra has to, SMV has to stop letting that happen. They have to, the bowlers have to do better.
Second ball of the over. In the
And
slot.
it's another one, an easy single again. If this continues, it's going to be an easy victory for Kreedakshetra.
This time in the slot, gently driven towards the long off. A chance of a run out. And they get back eventually onto the crease, making no mistake.
Another single again. Let's see if the bowler can switch it up and put some pressure on the batsmen.
Fifth ball of the over. The quicker one on to the leg side.
The bowler didn't switch it up. Same thing. Oh, they go for a double this time and they reach peacefully. Easy 2 runs.
On the pad, just glance towards the leg side. 2 runs on the scorecard with one delivery remaining of the 13th over. The last ball of the over. They took 2 runs on that. Last ball of the over, this time on to the pads. Gently driven onto the onside.
The wicketkeeper goes wide this time. Easy single again. And now 13th over. 94 runs done. They need 33 balls.
After the completion of over number 30, the team score now moves on to 94 for 2 with 8 wickets remaining in their hand. The team Kreedakshetra now just need 33 runs in 1 or 2 balls to conquer the victory.
Let's see what SMV can do about this. Let's see what they can strategize.
Arjun, can you think that bowlers can get back now?
The bowlers, the only way this team can make a comeback, I think, is by getting wickets. They have to get wickets, put pressure on the batsmen, and get the weaker batsmen out in front. They have to get these two out. They have a partnership of 39, so they're doing pretty well, these two batsmen, and they've been in for quite a while now.
Yes, both the batters are now, they have the partnership of 40 runs in 28 balls with the run rate of 8.57. This time, gently defended on the onside. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard.
Good bowling by the bowler.
They need to put more pressure on the batsman.
They have to keep this up throughout the match constantly. Let's see if the batsman can make easy work of this match and finish it off.
Good partnership between Rajesh and Wahin, and the Wahin has been dropped by the fielder.
They hesitate on the run there, don't make it.
At the shot made, the easy catch has been put down. That is costing them the match.
Good pressure by the bowlers.
Gently glances on to the leg side. 1 run adding onto the scorecard. This time pulled it hard towards the deep square leg. A fielder making no mistake. He grabs it safely onto the hands.
Another single. 31 runs needed in 98 balls. They're slowly whittling away at the score.
Low scoring thrillers are always exciting. All they need to do is keep the field tight and no misfields.
They have to keep the field tight. That fumble that we saw at the start of the match, when the ball went straight up, that was a great opportunity to get the batsman out, but he missed.
They missed it, and they are paying the price for that. Once again, the short ball onto the body line, gently pulled towards the fine leg, towards the square leg, into the hands of the fielder. A single to end the over.
The start of the 14th over, the bowlers really have to put pressure. Okay. And it's 14 overs. I mean, 14 overs.
After the
14
completion
overs
of over
handed.
number 14, the team Kreedakshetra are now 97 for 2 with 8 wickets remaining in their hand. They need 30 runs in 96 balls to conquer the victory. They are slowly marching towards the victory. They are making no mistake here. They are respecting the good balls. The defending and rotating strike on them. They are using juicy fielders and short pitch balls to sail it over the ropes.
Constantly making those singles while also adding in a few fours in between. They're doing good. The partnership continues strong.
And
And
the
another solid defense.
And the other main thing, a lefty and righty combination is always the headache for the fielding team. They need to dismiss either one of them because they constantly drains their energy as they have to switch the field. Along with that, they have to strategize more on bowling the good length and their lines. This time on to the onside.
And another easy single.
Batsmen, they are keeping it very simple just to rotate the strike after the boundary and on the good balls. Rahul is bowling his fourth individual over of this innings. Gently pushed towards the offside onto the mid off.
Some hesitation on that run there, but they still made it. The batsmen aren't trying anything fancy, just trying to slowly get the score down. But hopefully they finish with a bang, make some entertainment for us. Probably a few sixes, a few fours. Hopefully, let's see what they can do. And
One
he
thing.
leaves it. Oh, they run. The wicketkeeper fumbles. He misses the ball. They take one run, and they make two.
Once again, short pitch delivery way down the offside. Wide called by the umpire. 2 runs extra adding on the scorecard. They ran 2 runs of that ball. In total, 3 extra runs adding onto the scorecard.
The match looks like it's coming to an end. 25 runs and 93 balls left.
A quicker one. A good length delivery. A batsman has no answer for that. A strikely lands in the hands of the keeper. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard.
Two balls left in this over. He bowls and another wide. Keeper catches it this time. Another point to the scoreboard for Kreedakshetra.
Way down the leg side. One more run adding onto the total in the form of extras.
2 more balls still remaining. Let's see what can happen. Ooh, another defensive shot, and they don't make the run this time. Batsmen are definitely playing it safe, although we would like to see some more entertainment.
They are definitely playing it safe. Along with that, they are playing according to the ball.
Yes.
As it comes. Making no mistake here. One more quicker one onto the bat. Batman tried to slash his edge. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 15, the team score now moves on to 103 for 2. They need 24 runs in 90 balls to conquer the victory with 15 over game remaining in the second innings. I have Arjun in the combos, who is also expert commentator.
What do you think about the other players on their team, on the Kreedakshetra team? The batsmen that
They
we've
are
seen?
good. We saw the first match. They batted really well.
Dominant team.
They are giving the all-round performance with the bat, ball, and the field. Even though they dropped 3 to 4 catches, they managed to restrict SMV for 126.
That was a very good fielding by them, fielding and bowling especially. They played that match. They played the first innings very well.
This time, short pitch delivery pulled down to the leg side between the gap of the mid wicket and the square leg into the boundary lines. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard.
Only 20 runs left in 88 balls. This match looks over. Um,
A little fumble in the run up. The bowler is not able to grip on the ball. He threw on the other direction. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. This time way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total in the form of extras.
19 runs left in 88 balls still. Can they finish with a bang? And they choose not to. Still playing it defensive.
In the good length, blocked right in front of his eyes. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Fourth ball of the over.
SMV really need a miracle. And he sweeps it to the side. Takes the easy one.
A short pitch delivery onto the legs. A glances towards the leg side. Into the hands of the deep square leg fielder. One run adding onto the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in the 16th over.
Very smart and tactical batting by them. Playing it very safe. The fielders are just not able to keep up in time. They're closing in a little bit. Maybe this can change something.
Short pitch delivery, punched it towards the covers. Safely got by the cover fielder. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining of the 16th over.
He tries to swing. Doesn't go. Doesn't hit.
In the air.
No
A
connection.
swing and a miss. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball to end the over.
And with the end of the 16th over, we have the Kreedakshetra needs only 18 runs with 84 balls left. This is looking very, very dire for SMV. I doubt they can make a comeback. They really need a miracle. But let's see. Maybe something can happen. Batsmen again playing it very, very defensive. Quite boring to watch, honestly, but can't blame them. Their partnership is going strong at 55. Rajashri Mitra and Vahin are. Rajashri with 36 and Vahin with 31.
Arjun, can you guess what went wrong for Team SMV on the first innings?
I think their field, on the first innings, definitely the batting. They lost all 10 of their wickets. They had to have played smarter. They lost wickets in foolish ways. Their batsmen could have done better. If they had a higher score, this match could have turned out much differently.
Arjun, according to me, in the first innings, they scored very well in the power play. They dominated the power play. Right after the power play, they kept closing the wickets in regular interval of time.
Their momentum fell off hard and they just couldn't keep up after losing their wickets one after the other. They just kept falling. And when the opposing team has that kind of a momentum going, it's very hard to recover from that. And clearly they didn't. And they're paying the price for it now.
Once again, short pitch delivery, hit it hard towards the long on. One run adding on to the scorecard.
16 runs needed, 82 balls left. Four balls left in the over. He sweeps it to the side. The fielder couldn't catch it in time.
This time, short pitch delivery onto the leg side.
And it's a big four for Kreedakshetra.
Pulled it hard in between the gap of fine leg and the square leg. Fielder has no chance for it to put a hand on it.
Couldn't reach it.
4 runs
close.
adding on to the scorecard.
12 runs needed. That's it.
Now the team Kreedakshetra now just need 12 runs. They are just 12 runs away from the victory. They are trying it to finish as soon as possible.
Kreedakshetra is really on a roll here, winning today morning's match as well. Looks like the batsmen have taken a water break. Bold. What happened? Bold. Stump.
Wicket number 3 is down for Team Kreedakshetra in the form of stomping.
Good wicket.
Now the team SMV are trying to get back into the game.
But with 12 runs needed for Kreedakshetra, can they get back in the game? Very, very doubtful. There's 81 balls left. That's an insane amount of balls for an insanely low amount of runs.
So now they can try to drag the match as
That's
possible in order to increase the run rate for them.
that's all they can do.
Meanwhile, Team Kreedakshetra are now trying to finish the match. They are in a hurry to finish in order to increase their run rate. But sometimes when you are playing through the points table, the run rate matters at the end of the league.
That is true. 2 balls left in the over. Oh, and it's dot ball.
Tries to drive it through the covers. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining of the 17th over.
The new batter, Gokul
Clean ball! Right in the block hole. Onto the stumps. What an exceptional Yorker this is. Rattled onto the stumps. 1 more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra as the team SMV Kolar are thumped up.
They get 2 back-to-back wickets. It looks like the miracle might happen. Still 6 wickets remaining. That's still a huge amount of wickets. Let's see what they can do about it. 2 back-to-back wickets is huge for them. Very good bowling by the bowler.
Excellent bowling display here by Rahul. He got the 2 set batsmen back in the pavilion in the same over. Exceptional piece of bowling here by Rahul. He bowled 5 overs. He conceded just 37 runs. He took all the 3 main wickets with just a KM of 7.40. Exceptional piece of bowling here by Rahul. Exceptionally, the last ball was completely shattered onto the stumps. The batter has no clue what to do.
What a good ball.
After end of over number 17, the team Kreedakshetra are now 115 for 4 with 6 wickets remaining in their hands. Sheshant back in the attack. This time, Yorker length delivery driven back to the bowler.
Good ball. Batsman had no choice other than to just defend that.
Dot ball adding onto the scorecard.
With 2 back-to-back wickets, let's see what these guys can do. Will they get a third one?
Oh. Once again, short pitch delivery way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. 1 more extra run adding on to the total in the form of wide.
Not good for them. Not good for them. Only 11 runs needed in 77 balls. Their wickets need... Oh, full toss and he sends it. They take a single. The fielder takes a second to catch the ball and they run a double. 2 runs added to their scorecard. With 9 runs left in 76 balls, it looks like the match is over.
Juicy full toss on the leg. Driven towards onside. 2 runs on that ball adding onto the scorecard. The short pitch delivery. Just a glance onto the square leg. 1 run adding onto the scorecard.
Another easy single. Even the fielders aren't trying that hard. The atmosphere of the game has changed in this last over, which is sad to see. 3 balls left in the over, 8 runs needed. Can they finish it in this over itself? He goes for it.
Huge appeal for
And it's a wicket.
Umpire raises his finger on the back foot towards the stumps. No connection between the bat and the ball. The ball rammed down to the pad. 1 more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra in the form of LBW.
That's their 5th wicket down. This is the comeback that that SMV needed. Let's see if this can bring up their hopes, maybe do something for their team.
As I told you, something magical should happen for Team SMV. I think this is not magical. They are doing the right thing at the right time. That would have been done earlier. They would have been back in the
Yeah.
game. Still, there is a chance for them.
This is the kind of comeback SMV would have liked to see much
Ev-
earlier in the game.
Everything is possible in the game of cricket. Nothing is impossible.
That is
Anything
true.
can happen at any time of the game.
8 balls left. I mean, 8 runs left. 2 balls left in the over.
They
Can
are
Sushant get another
trying to
wicket?
put the dot balls more and more in order to create the pressure between the batters to take the wickets.
I think definitely the batsmen have been feeling the pressure though recently. I mean, with that third wicket gone in the last 2 overs, that's good for SMV. Oh,
Once
another
again,
bad play by the batsman, almost a wicket. Maybe the pressure is getting to them.
it is what the same happened with the team SMV in the first innings. They have been batting very good in the power play. They lost all the 3 to 4 wickets within the 2 overs to build pressure on themselves.
That pressure does catch up to them. It's hard to get out of that. Another try and it goes straight to the bowler. They don't make a run for it. The bowler feels it. Weren't able to make a run on that. So still 8 runs left.
This time driven back to the bowler.
SMV is putting in a pretty good effort right now.
After the completion of over number 18, the team Kreedakshetra are now 119 for 5 with 5 wickets remaining in their hands. They just need 8 runs in 72 balls. All they now need to is rotate the strike. SMV bowlers are really putting good pressure on them.
But for some reason, SMV's bowling is not working on Wahin R. He's been in the game for quite a while now. 3 wickets have gone by, but Wahin is still there.
Rahul is all set to bowl his last individual over of this innings.
5 balls left in the over, 7 runs needed.
A Yorker length delivery. A batter has nothing to do with that. With the bottom of the bat, it drives it back to the bowler. 7 more runs required now.
Oh, he sends it and the fielder fields it. However, they do get that easy single. 6 runs required. The bowlers have to pull off a miracle right here. With 3 runs left in the over, they might end it this over itself. Can Rahul and Shashant do something for their team?
This time slow or length delivery. A change of pace by Rahul. A batter deceived it completely. He has no answer for that. Into the safe hands of the keeper. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. With 2 deliveries remaining, it is over.
That pressure has definitely been mounting on the batsmen. Their run rate has decreased recently. They have definitely not scored as much as they were before.
I think they are doing one thing. They are not decided to score on Rahul's bowling as this is the last over of him. He tries to defend on this over. This time driven through the covers into the safe hands of the fielder. 1 run adding onto the scorecard.
Looks like you were wrong about Rahul's bowling. They make 1 run and 5 runs left. That's it.
After the completion of over number 19, the team Kreedakshetra now 122 for 5 with 11 over game remaining. They need 5 runs in 66 balls. Wahin is batting brilliantly here.
37 runs in 51 balls with 2 fours. He's been playing pretty well.
This time on to pads, gently driven on to the onside into the hands of the long gone fielder. They called for 2 and they settled down for 1. They just need 4 runs.
Rajashi Mitra from Kreedakshetra played very well as well. He scored 41 runs for 26 balls. He definitely gave Kreedakshetra the start that they needed.
This time driven through the covers. into the hand of the middle fielder. Now they just need 3 runs. They are just 3 runs away from the victory.
Back to singles. 2 back-to-back ones. And now 3 runs needed.
Once again onto the stump line. Shuffled and gently driven onto the leg side into the hands of the long gone fielder. They are slowly marching towards the victory and they are just 2 runs away from winning this match. This match
2
seems to be
runs away.
almost get over.
5 wickets left, 2 runs to go for Kreedakshetra. Looks impossible for
This time, this match has concluded now. Through the fine leg, he pulled it onto the fence. 4 to end the match.
and Kreedakshetra have come out victorious.
Exceptional piece of batting here by Wahin. He scored 39 in 53 balls, including 2 boundaries. The Kreedakshetra now won by 5 wickets. Exceptional game of cricket here by Kreedakshetra. Meanwhile, the SMV tries to bounce back into the game. They took 3 to 4 back-to-back wickets and they tried to come back in the game, but it's too late. The match got ended. The team Kreedakshetra won by 5 wickets. Signing off in the commentary box, Manjunathan and
Arjun
thank you.
signing off.